Hey, I'm here. Hey. Hi. What's up? Hola. I'm tired. I I I kind of woke up and then I went right back to sleep, and then I woke up again, and then I went right back to sleep. Classic. Must be Sunday if that's the case. Ugh. Hey TMD, what's up? You love this game. I don't think you played this. No one's played this game. No one. What is this? Some sort of Suicide of the Ring? Kind of wild that it goes from Suicide Squad to this, which is also a Suicide Squad if you think about it. Hey, Beguiles. I hope you all are. I hope you all are doing what I'm doing, which is, as soon as I hit go, we all start our tablets to play Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship. I have it right here. I have the director's cut. I'm gonna try to beat the. I'm gonna try to beat that movie. That's my record. That's my goal for the day. That's my goal for the year, is to beat this game before the movie ends. Yeah, go get that booted up. I don't know where you would find a copy. Maybe buy it legally, of course. But I could wait like a minute or two. Let's just all get that booted up, huh? Big Sur, it didn't happen. Where? Hang on, it's not loading up. Hello? It's not even. It's not. Cue up my movie, bro. Am I allowed to even post like the very few seconds of the? Does this help? Does that help? That's the New Line Cinema. I can just like fast forwarding and DMCA'd.
A rather unfair
See?
situation.
I have it ready.
Keen interest in
I'm ready to go. I just gotta hit start when this starts. Honestly, I don't think I could beat it because this is a 2 hour. It's just a 2 hour movie, isn't it? I think this is the extended edition. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat my record, or not my record, but I'm just gonna beat a record. Yeah, I beat this game before I finished the movie. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Anyways, I'm gonna start. Right. Well, I'll hit new game here. It takes a while to cook up and load. Hi, Rexby. Yeah, we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Any percent is 41 minutes. Yeah, but I take forever to play like a video game.
In the shadows of Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron
Oh, this
forged
needs to
the
be louder.
One Ring to enslave all elves, dwarves, and men of Middle-earth. The free people of Middle-earth overthrew Sauron, but lost the ring.
25 minutes if the frame locks off?
Now
No,
the
it's
enemy
on.
has
I'm
returned,
sorry.
And from his dark
I'm not gonna
tower
cheat.
in
Jesus
Mordor,
Christ.
He seeks
Hey,
his
Berto.
ring.
Berto, do you have Fellowship
He
queued up?
must find the ring first and destroy it.
'Cause I do. Right now it's just the black
Who
screen.
can
Nope,
bear
never
to
mind. There's the
carry the
title.
ring?
I'm screwed.
The weak would be corrupted.
When do we hit play? Should have hit play 30 seconds ago. I've already hit it. That is an ugly golem.
The
But better than the
powerful
new
becomes
Gollum.
greater threat to Sauron. But who can bear the ring?
That's too much work. I can't pause either of them.
Welcome back,
It's
Gandalf.
gone. It's
Will
a
we have
train.
fireworks, elvish
This train
lessons,
doesn't stop.
tales of ancient Numenor?
Today, we must talk about a shadow of the past. The ring you inherited may be very dangerous.
Uncle Bilbo's magic
That's a
ring?
good thing, right, Bilges?
Magic rings, as you call them, were made by elves.
VTubers are
This ring,
psychos who
I
have
think,
never seen
Was
movies.
made by another.
I'll say it.
Give me the ring.
What's with that photo? Did you see the portrait in the back?
No!
No.
Look closely.
I see fine lines. Lines of fire. In a flowing script. What does it say?
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, bind them. This is the one ring to rule them all. The ancient kings of elves, dwarves, and men use the rings of power to rule their lands.
I'll
The Dark Lord Sauron created this
I'll
ring to
occasionally
rule
just
all
like
the
turn
others.
up the volume.
When he fell in battle, he
Just
lost it.
just quick
A
enough
strange
so you
creature
can know
called
exactly
Gollum found
where
the ring and
the
was
movie's at.
corrupted by it. Bilbo won it from Gollum, and now it is yours. But the Lord of the Rings
Bilbo
has
cheated.
returned, and all his thought is bent on finding the ring.
Let's destroy it!
It can only be destroyed when it was forged, in Mount Doom, the Fire Mountain in Mordor.
Take it there. Take it.
No, do not tempt me. If I bore the ring, I would become like the Dark Lord himself.
Then I must guard the ring.
And I will help you bear this burden, as long as it is yours to bear.
I'm a danger to the Shire. I must leave. I could set out on the
I'm
road
a
just like
danger.
Bilbo.
My dear Frodo, hobbits really are amazing creatures. But you need not go alone, if there are any you can trust. But take care. The enemy has many spies.
I hate this voice acting. Yeah.
Well then, Samwise Gamgee, isn't it?
Don't hurt me!
How
What
do
are
you just
doing at
grab
my
him?
end?
Nothing, sir. Trimming the grass under the window.
Oh? The sound of shears stopped some time ago. How long have you been eavesdropping?
Eavesdropping? There ain't no eaves at back
Hey, Lamperos, shh, don't tell anyone. We're
have you
legally
heard?
watching Lord of the Rings. I mean, legally.
Oh, Frodo, don't let him turn me into anything unnatural.
He won't hurt you. Just answer his question.
Well, I heard a lot I didn't understand about lords and rings and the fiery mountain. And elves, sir. I had to listen. I'd dearly love to see elves.
Keep it a secret, Sam. Or I hope Gandalf turns you into a spotted toad.
I've thought of something better. He will go away with you, Frodo.
Me, sir? Go and see elves and all? Hooray!
God,
where should we
Sam
go?
does not look great.
Towards danger, but not too rashly, nor too straight.
Man, they're still
Mustn't
bringing out like they're.
Take time to settle your affairs.
I mean, they're showcasing the ring right now.
I could leave in
That's
autumn
something.
on my birthday.
Very well, but no later. Make for Rivendell in the east, and seek the counsel of Elrond Half-Elven.
East. I'll tell everyone I'm buying a house in Crickhollow near my relatives in Buckland. I'll have to sell Bag End. The Sackville Bagginses have been trying to take over this place for years. A shame to let them have it.
Indeed. And now I must go. I have much to attend to.
As do I.
See that Samwise Gamgee does not talk, or I will turn him into a spotted toad.
You can trust Sam.
Oh, yes, not a word from Sam Gamgee, and that's for certain.
Once you leave, travel as Mr. Underhill. The name of Baggins is not safe outside the Shire. And do not use the ring, for it can corrupt the most innocent heart.
I understand. Farewell, Gandalf.
This is.
Elves! I'm going to see elves!
I don't think I've seen a single thing about this
I'll
game.
return by your birthday.
It really is a movie tie-in.
But Gandalf did not come back. And as the nights grew longer,
It really
I
is.
decided I might have to leave without him. On the
Look
morning
at this
of my
little text
birthday,
scroll.
September 22nd, I set out for one final stroll around the Shire. I had to say farewell to my neighbors and sell my home to Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
Without the let's see where the movie's at. Oh, they're still plot dumping. We got time. Easy, we got time. This is Gollum is not on a rock. That's well. It looks like one of those like PS2 Harry Potter games. Wait, nope, that might be Gollum. Nope. That's Bilbo.
The one
Bilbo's
ring is in
shown.
this chest. I'd best leave it here until I sell Bag End.
Bilbo mentioned. So I gotta find. Oh, I have the key. Okay. Press R2 to see Frodo's inventory. Oh, yep. Why is it Metal Gear Solid? Wait a minute. Why is it? So I need to find the deed. Where's the deed? This is just like Persona. Up. Found the deed. There's not a no, there's no nude mod. Shut up. Ah, shit. Bilbo's on the screen. Like he's in the house that I was in. Why did
Good
What?
morning to you, Mr. Frodo.
Good morning, Sam. All ready to set out for Buckland?
Already? Or will be as soon as I tend to Bag End.
Lobelia Sackville Baggins is buying the place. You don't need to weed Bag End ever again.
I'd like to weed them Sackville Bagginses out of Bag End, if you get my meaning. No, I've got to weed that garden one last time, Frodo.
I don't know if there is
Say
a
my
first-person
goodbyes to
mode.
it. Set it to rights before Lotho and Lobelia ruin it.
Bag End has the best garden in the Shire, thanks to your work.
No, I'm sure there are many finer. Oh, Mary Brandybuck said
You know
he was
what?
meeting Pippin Took at
He
the
sounds
Green
like
Dragon
Robin from,
and
like, Teen
invited you
Titans.
to join.
They took a long walk out here just for a day.
It might be the same voice
Wonder
actor.
what mischief they're up to.
Begging your pardon, sir, but there's little mischief to be found in the Green Dragon. The Keeper won't stand for it.
We will see.
Why does he walk like that? Oh, I can move. What the fuck? I'm trying. Oh, it shows quest. Look at that. Oh, look at that map, huh? Huge. I got time. Right now they're just jerking off and see? They're just jerking off. It's fine. There's time. Oh, there is a first person. Yuck.
I'll not be here when these pumpkins get turned into pies. More's the pity.
I hope this does it for you. Don't say I didn't do anything for you people. I hate the camera. I hate the
Number
camera.
3 Bagshot Row, home of the Gamgees. Will Sam miss it as much as I'll miss Bag End?
What about this one? Daddy Foot? Huh? Huh? I don't know where they live though. You don't do anything? I literally did. Food can restore health. Oh, look at that.
Hello, Milo.
Hello, Frodo. Seen any elves lately?
I'm afraid not, I'm sorry to say.
What about trolls?
No trolls either.
Good. It's about time you found your hobbit sense again. You know, some say you're as mad as your uncle. Carrying
Fuck,
on with
Gandalf
that
is on
old
screen.
wizard and all.
I see. Well, at least they have something interesting to talk about then. Good day.
I gotta hurry this up. I gotta hurry this up. I gotta sell the deed. They're gonna do the song and dance soon. I gotta go. It's just, I don't know where they live. I don't know their address. I don't know their zip code. Ground pound? There's no ground pound. There is attack. Yeah, no ground pound. No Baringha.
Sandyman's Mill. It looks a lot more cheerful than Ted Sandyman. Hello, Ted. I wanted to say goodbye before I...
Can't you see I'm busy?
Actually, no. You seem to be just standing about.
Well, if you knew about mills, you know I'm trying to locate a very important metal pin that must have fallen out of my mill wheel.
Is that why the mill isn't working?
Oh, never you mind about working or not working. I've sent Mugwort to Bree for a replacement.
I'll let you know if I see it. What does it look like?
If I haven't found it yet, there's no way you can find it. But, it looks like a plain metal pin.
That doesn't
Now, good day to you.
that doesn't help. I'm missing a metal pin. What does it look like? Like a metal pin. I cannot. Nope. Small indie company.
The bridge to Bywater. The same path Bilbo took when he began his adventure long ago.
I'm never doing anything again. I'm on a clock right now. I'm on the clock. Gandalf is smoking Kush. You cannot ride those sheep. Shut up. I wish I would know what address it is. Ladders can be climbed up.
I
Oh,
wonder how
word?
many lucky wishing stones are at the bottom of this well.
Parkour? All that for a mushroom. There is fall damage. What? Why does this sound like Frodo's eating them? But he's just putting them in his Metal Gear Solid pockets. Yeah, that's fine. It's part of the speed run. Let's see how the movie's turning out. There's update on the movie. Wait, is it at Bywater? This whole time? Where? Oh, I have it on my iPad. This was part of the plan the whole time. Anyone in this marketplace? What's up? We playing chess? It may be all sneaky.
Hello there, Rosie.
And hello to you, Frodo Baggins. I wish you fair weather for your journey. Where's Samwise?
I'll catch up with him before I set out.
You will return from time to time, won't you, Frodo?
I surely hope so.
Well, perhaps you can teach that Samwise some manners.
What's he done?
Nothing.
That's
I'd
KB's
call
fault,
him
not me.
that, but he's likely one of those pranksters that have been ringing the Bywater warning bell with stones. If we ever need to ring the bell, Sheriff Robin may ignore it, thinking it's a child's prank.
I'm sure Sam would never do that.
Perhaps. Well, return as often as you can.
Hello, Frodo. What took you so long? Did that sluggard Sam Gamgee forget to tell you that we'd be here?
Never mind Sam. What brings you two scoundrels all the way to Bywater?
Breakfast, though we're up to lunch now. Pull up a chair.
You came all this way just for breakfast?
Can't tell. It's a conspiracy. Don't tell
Remember
him
when I
how
beat Raxby
true
at chess?
our
I don't
conspiracy is
I don't
unmasked.
know. I
May as well
don't
tell him
recall that.
everything now. Since you'll be walking past old Maggot's farm, we thought we'd have a go at his garden again. 3 is company, just like old times. Remember those mushrooms?
I remember his ferocious dogs.
I believe Frodo's afraid. Are you afraid, Pippin? I'm never afraid, Mary. Those dogs are all bark and no bite.
Old Maggot threatened to show me their bite.
Only because he caught you. Well, just be careful this time. Remember the smell of those mushrooms cooking?
I do love mushrooms.
I don't remember
Then it's settled.
any of this in the
We'll
movie.
meet you at Maggot's farm.
I don't remember this at all.
Hello, Frodo. Have time to enjoy a mug with me?
Hello, Sheriff. Just saying goodbye.
Off on adventures?
What?
I can't.
Adventures?
Bilbo's
I
here.
don't have adventures.
Why not? All the great dragons in hiding from the fearsome Bagginses? Don't worry, Frodo. It's just my little joke. Everyone knows you're a respectable hobbit, unlike your Uncle Bilbo, bless him.
Of course. Well, goodbye, Robin.
Why aren't the Lord of the Rings characters in Fortnite? Thank you, Chai. You're asking real questions. Why Gandalf no hit Gritty? Wraith King Floss.
Hello, Lobelia.
Where's the sheriff? Where's that lazy Robin Smallborough?
I couldn't say.
This
Now
isn't.
about Bag End.
I mean, kinda is like Fable.
There are wolves wolves in the Shire.
I'm sure the sheriff is keeping everyone safe.
How could he?
Oh,
I
you're
haven't
watching the
told him
extended
about the
ones?
wolves yet.
Okay.
Go away, Frodo. I need the sheriff.
Just ring the warning bell. If he's anywhere in Bywater, he'll come running.
Don't just hang about then. Ring the warning bell.
I mean, they're having the party now. They're having the party right now, so there's still some time. I can't ring the bell. I'm tiny.
There. I've rung the warning bell.
Now what's going on? I don't hold with reckless bell ringing.
I rang the bell. Lobelia wants you to know there are wolves in the Shire.
Oh, is that all? I've heard that rumor, but I reckon no one's seen these wolves. Not even Lobelia.
Oh,
If any wolves approach the Shire, the Bounders will chase them off, just as they chase away foxes and such.
I'm glad the Shire is well protected.
Now, if that's all, I've got a mug to return to in the Green Dragon.
The voice acting doesn't give like a second to breathe. It's like line after line after line after line. Give it a sec, bruv.
Well, someone finally came to his senses and rang that bell. Now we'll have safety and order in the Shire.
I do hope so.
Now then, what did you want to speak to me about? Make it snappy, I have a lot of things to tend to.
It's about Bag End. You said you wanted to buy it.
What? But I thought you were lying, you deceitful boy. I believe that's when I had the deed in my hand. Did you bring it?
Here's the deed to Bag End.
Oh, I can scarcely believe it. The
I'm here to sell Bag End. You're trying to sell Bag End?
I
I'm
shall
trying
need
to sell Bag
remove a
End.
few belongings.
Here's this Bag End.
I'll leave the Bag End key with Master Gamgee of number 3 Bagshot Row if you don't mind.
What? Gamgee? That dirty potato grubber and his son might plunder all of Bag End in the dead of night.
Good day, Lobelia.
Yes, yes, a very good day indeed. My sweet little Lothar will be so happy. Bag End at last. Oh, why you consort with that kind, I'll never know, Frodo. Having fathers and dwarves and wizards for company, and never inviting your own flesh and blood to tea. Honestly.
Oh, funny you mentioned that. All right, now I gotta go back to Bag End and collect my stuff. Although, why I didn't just take the ring with me is it's a little weird. Lady needs to chill. She does. She just got a new property. Relax, bro. Am I going the right way? Gandalf's having fun making fireworks and shit. He's like, check this shit out. Or was it Pippin and Merry? God damn it, I want to rewind. It was Pippin and Merry. Boy, this game's exciting definitely is the word, isn't it? It's definitely not the word. Yeah, it is.
What a
It's
pretty bird.
peaceful. Yeah, it's peaceful. I can't even look. How did they make a walking sim so early?
I think it's time for me and the ring to leave Hobbiton and begin this journey.
Hell yeah. Where is it? This place is massive for a tiny dude. There it is. Oh, I got the ring. Number 3. Number 3 backshot row. Okay. Come on, guys. Oh! How do I not use it? Hello? Oh no. Look at my eyes, bro! Ah, shit. I have to read. God damn it. All right, I'm sorry to say this, but can you guys restart the movie? It's been 27. After all, why not? Why not should I take it, you know? Just... Is there a level select? No, I couldn't even save. I don't even know how to save.
But Gandalf did not.
Oh, there's a save game the whole time. I didn't know how to get rid of the ring. He kind of just put it on, and then you saw his weird eyes, and then that was it. Okay, it's not that I didn't think there was an autosave. I didn't think that I would just die in 2 hits by my own stupidity. What do you mean putting the ring is bad for me? What are you talking about? Did you see the model? So dumb. Good news, you can skip it. It's like an old Dragon Age.
I'll not be here when these pumpkins get turned into pies. More's the pity. Number 3 bagshot row.
All right, I have to leave it there. Okay. Sam, that was Sam. I'm sorry, I had to skip it because someone told me to put on the ring and made me lose my progress. Now I'm so behind from the movie. This is time loss. It really is. Where's Pippin and Merry? Give it a second. God, you're so impatient. Yeah, I get it. You've watched Lord of the Rings.
Sandyman's Mill. It looks a lot more cheerful than Ted Sandyman. The bridge to Bywater. The same path Bilbo took when he began his adventure long ago.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm watching it right now. I'm literally watching it right now. What part is this now? Oh, yep. Yep, he's fucking off. Oh, Gandalf is the one that's trying to get the ring, and then he's just like, "Whoa, I can't do it. It's a little scary, everyone."
Don't piss me off, I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough XP.
I saw that post, Birdo. Look, there's Pippin and Mary.
What took to that never break?
And now you say goodbye to Pippin and Mary. I saw it in one of the shitty discords. God, these people's feats. You think this is like heaven for people who like feet? Like this game is like, oh yeah, this is the best game ever. I'm not a feet person.
There, I've rung the warning bell.
You never know. What if he embraces that part of himself, the feet worshipping part, not the other part. Also, I'm not liking the game. I'm gonna save as soon as I get the ring, okay? I'm gonna save as soon as I get the ring. Can I invert the controls? It just doesn't feel right. All right, for everyone watching, I'm at the sex scene part of Lord of the Rings. Game settings? No. I'm saving again just in case. It's up. Never mind. I went left. Don't worry, I'm almost back to making progress. I'm almost there. And then we can get this show on the road. Am I right? Oops, wrong way. Are you though? Are you? There have been multiple cases where people have said, "Hey, I'm gonna make Leafy play this,"
for me and the ring,
and then
begin
it
this
turns
journey.
out to be awful, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm so sorry I made you do this," but we all know what's happening. We all know how much of a giggle everyone has whenever I boot up a game. I know the shit-eating grins that occur. And then here comes the excuses. Oh, I make you play good games. Oh, I make you play good game. These are all lies, slander, make believe. That's not what Rose meant by didn't you make him play a porn game? Earthbound's not a porn game. You ever played that one porn game? Yeah, Earthbound? Yeah. It was Raxby. Beatsy dubs.
A rider, all in black.
Oh.
Mr. Baggins has gone away. Left this morning. Why's none of my business? Or yours? That's no secret. He's walking to Buckleberry or some such place. Yes, quite a ways down the East Road. Never been so far myself. They're a strange lot in Buckland. No, I can't give no message. Now, good night to you.
Evening, Master Gamgee.
Good evening to you, Frodo. A peculiar rider came asking after you.
I don't wish to make his acquaintance.
Nor me. Sent shivers up my back just to hear his hollow voice.
Where's Sam?
He was waiting for you. But that dreaded Pippin Took came to collect him. Said they would meet you at Maggot's farm. There's something about a shortcut.
What are they up to?
They didn't say. But Pippin seemed quite pleased with himself, and Sam was none too happy about it. He'd better not be up to mischief.
Well, here's the bag end key for Lobelia. I guess I'll meet Sam at Maggot's farm. Good evening, Master Gamgee.
Whatever. Shut up. Back at it again. I'll go through the things again. I'll go through them again. That segment is kind of stupid. I wish I could have unmuted and just talk about that segment. That whole shenanigans. Because God, it is so dumb. Like, I probably could just stand here and it's still, I'd get caught. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just a bad pattern, but like, this shit. Like, it's so stupid. I already saw this because I accidentally died. But the first thing that I saw was the UR quest. That one, that I saw, that was the first thing I saw. And if I wasn't in a call, I would have... This game sucks. I was like, that is so dumb. And then I must have been going the wrong way, because when I started going here, I was like, oh yeah, I'm making progress. Things are happening. You know, like going over here. Just zoom in. And then this part, like the dude's clearly standing right there. And it's like, what do I... The eyes are fucked up, and then I kept throwing rocks over here. He doesn't seem to like going that way. Maybe he could only follow a path. That might be it. So what if I like... Game sucks. Anyways, back to where we were. I did have the movie, but the movie was playing during the call and even post call. So, yeah, I didn't pause it. We're just gonna have to forget that bit. Is that can I forget that bit? I don't know when the call happened. No, I'm not gonna restart both. Are you insane? No. I'm not gonna restart either of those two things. We're gonna have to just pretend the bit's still happening.
A wolf! I'm done for!
Hold on, Robin.
Frodo, look out!
What? Oh, I have to fight the... Chili, you ever, my purity has increased? What the fuck does that mean? Chili, you ever,
Frodo, I am in your
were you ever
debt.
born in the
If you hadn't
2000s?
come along, I'd be a midnight morsel for that beast.
I'm glad you're all right, Robin.
We've not seen wolves for 100 years.
So I hear.
Oh, it's an ill omen. What could it mean?
That I'd better get going.
What? Oh, right you are, Frodo. And I should get back on patrol.
Yes.
No,
but
late
tell the other
90s.
sheriffs to watch for more dangers in the Shire.
Yes.
So what, you
of
just skipped the
course.
2000s?
I'm still shaking from that beast, you know.
I have
I
to
was just
go,
asking
Robin.
if you ever experienced games like this, essentially, but no, someone has to be like, nah, I'm a 90s kid. I listened to Nirvana. What did we listen to in the 90s? NSYNC? Nelly? Yeah, Nirvana was early 90s, but also the interesting thing about things that were early 90s or early whatever, they're also technically like in the lates as well, because it just doesn't die during there, you know? Like disco didn't die after the 70s. There was still stuff in the 80s with disco. You know? Like there's a little bleed over, you know? Like that. GTA 3. That was 2000s, wasn't it? Sublime, yeah. Offspring, yep. Like 182, I would put that more in 2000s as well. Third Eye Blind, no one listens to Third Eye Blind. That's a lie. Whoever has said that is an op or an alien. Sod, yeah. But that was 2000s for me too. Maybe it's because like things don't catch on certain places that... Did I go that way? Or did I go this way? Yeah, and look at you now. No one even knows you have a birthday, TMD, because you're an op and an alien. What was Gerson doing in the 90s? That's a good question. That is a good question. What were any of us doing in the 90s? Why do you make it seem like he's like a League of Legends character before he got pot? Isn't there a map? There is a map, isn't there? Okay, but when I ask for show map, what is this? Oh, maybe I was going the right way. Just because there's a compass doesn't mean it's a map. Any compass enjoyers? Also, I just want to point out right now, Frodo kinda do have a dumpy. Oh, I need to recruit Nami. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Netflix Nami or cartoon anime Nami? Ow! Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Oh, Beta Nami. Oh, bro! There's too many of them. I must use it. But how do I unuse it? Oh, I just have to select it back. This is fine. You see my eyes? This isn't Bilbo. Kage. Kage. Hey. Fraud detected. Mods, can we do something about this fraud? Nah. We caught you. We caught you. All of us. Every single Lord of the Rings fan, which is all of us. They're all dwarves. Does Canada not have any culture? Is that what's going on? Is there no culture in Canada? Hi Kage, you should watch Lord of the Rings when you have the time. It's a very enjoyable movie. And honestly, I had fun looking over and seeing what was going on in that movie.
Another Dark Rider.
But
I must stay hidden.
But yeah. If you have 12 hours to kill, honestly, just if you boot it up, just boot it up. You're just gonna be forced to watch it. You're gonna get sucked in like The Ring. What's with the... What I don't understand is what's with that... Oh, you don't see it. Because the chat's hiding it. But there's this weird-ass donut that appears. Let me see if I can try to show it. How do I clear chat? Chat refresh. Look. What is that weird-ass bagel? What is this bagel with cream cheese over here? But I have the ring. You can see me? No, TMD, shut up. Mods, let the statement be clear that I'd rather have Kage as the board of directors than TMD.
Another Dark Rider.
I wonder if I could just like zoom past it. Guys, I think I'm people stuck. Don't call Kage a goblin.
Frodo! There he is, the old sluggard.
What kept you, cousin? Stop by the Green Dragon on your way out?
Never mind why, but I can't stay. I have to leave right now for Crickhollow.
You mean Rivendell, and we're coming with you.
You thought you were so clever, but our conspiracy outsmarted you. We know all about the Ring and the Dark Lord, so we're going to protect you.
But how did you know?
How could we not know, with you muttering, "Will I ever see that valley again?"
You really have the Sackville Bagginses to thank. I was practicing sneaking up on Bilbo one day.
No way people actually do that. Why do you think
Bilbo
Raxby
put
knows
on the
about
ring
that,
and
huh?
Vanished.
Think about it,
We
Kage.
kept our eyes open after that. We
Use
spied
your
on
human brain and not the doggo goblin
Through
brain.
our chief conspirator, until he
And the
got
chief
caught.
conspiracy.
And Gandalf did say, take those as you can trust.
By the way,
It
that's
seems I
Sam.
can't trust anyone.
You can trust us to stick with you to the bitter end.
The one who sounds like
Kept your
Robin from
secret
Teen
better than
Titans.
You did.
But you can't trust us to let you face danger alone.
Even though we're horribly afraid, we're coming with you. Or following after.
It looks nothing like Sam. What the fuck?
Dogs!
No, Sam. Hounds.
Maggots, dogs! They're coming!
Shut up, Chili.
Wolf! Come on, lads!
An old maggot, too, by the sound of it.
So much for stealing some mushrooms before we go.
What's all this chatter at this hour of the
Yeah, tell Chili to shut up.
Evening, Mr. Maggot.
Well, if it isn't
Not short. I'll dunk on all of you.
You're lucky I know you.
You think
was
I
about
am?
To set my dogs loose. The most outlandish fellow rode through here, asking strange questions.
Kage, quick question, since you're not a Lord of the Rings
You
fan.
remember Meriadoc
What are your thoughts
Brandybuck?
on these feet?
Allow me to introduce Samwise Gamgee and
Frodo Baggins.
Good to see you again,
Sexy,
sir.
mods ban Kage.
Baggins. Now, isn't that strangest of all? What do you think that stranger was asking about? He came riding up on a black horse in black cloak and hood, and he asked for Baggins.
Oh, that would be a different Baggins.
I told him all the Bagginses are in Hobbiton. He says Baggins is heading east on foot, and now Frodo Baggins shows up on my farm. The same Frodo Baggins who was one of the worst young rascals around, I might add.
Frodo's much better behaved these days.
Where are you headed?
To my new home in Crickhollow.
I can see you're in trouble, Frodo. You should never have gotten mixed up with those strange Hobbiton folk. I wager that outlander has come for the gold Bilbo brought back from foreign parts.
Well, I think it's time we were going.
No, he'll be waiting. You ride out in my wagon, hidden from sight.
Thank you, sir. It's a pity I've been in terror of your dogs. I've missed a good friend.
Indeed. Shall we go now? I'll ready the wagon.
Farmer Maggot's wagon carried us safely away from his farm and into the borders of Buckland. But the Black Rider was still thundering along the East Road. We decided to go south and cut through the Old Forest. Mary had been in the Old Forest and knew a little of its ways. It's a dark,
My God,
mysterious
TMD.
place, but not as dangerous as a Black Rider.
Jesus Christ. Air it out, why don't you? My God.
Hello? Mary? Pippin? Sam?
True,
Where
actually.
Are you?
Oi! Frodo!
Oi!
We're over here.
Gov!
And lost by the looks of it.
Shut up,
Those
Robin.
trees have a mind of their own.
Stay where you are. I'll find you.
Oh my god, here we go again. TMD spewing up nonsense. Here we go again. Oh boy. Another stream, another TMD nonsense propaganda. Back at it again, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, Mushroom. No, just let it happen. Don't even acknowledge it. Don't even look at it.
This forest, it's as if it had a mind of its own.
What do you mean? It just says one line, one area. Huh? What the fuck? Get it, Sora? You bitch. I'm leaving.
We're over here.
What does that mean? There, not only is it, quote, strong, it's also wrong. Hey, look, there's Mary. What's up, Mary? Okay. Being wrong in 22 of all years. What's up? How's it going? Hell yeah. People will look at that and go, hell yeah. Why does it look like a bagel? What is that? Oh my god, there's two of them! Just walk away. I don't hate bagels, I just don't want it with cream cheese. I don't even need the ring, I can just serpentine.
Help!
Help! What's up, Sam? Go fuck him up. Whoa, shit!
Wow, J4MMY69 just subscribed. Sup, Sam.
Thanks for the sub. Who was that? Jammy? Hey, Jammy. Hey, Jammy. Yeah, I like butter on a toasted bagel. That's way better. Why is TTS Chinese today? First of all, Kage, shut up. Second of all, if you've noticed, almost all the sub variations have different text to speech. Mods, ban the new sub for wrong weird opinions. Hey, Jamie. I know you're I know you've seen Lord of the Rings, so I'm not gonna question you. No, I know you're a Lord of Ringer. Is that what we call you? Is that what we call people who seen Lord of the Rings? Yeah, this is the one with Magneto in the hole. Yep, that's it. See, he knows. It's called a nerd. Yeah, true. No, you're on the right on that one. I should save. I'm stuck. All right, I need to find I think Pippin. I have no clue where Pippin is though. If only there was like some way, like if they yelled. Check the cornfield. No, there's no cornfield in a forest. The hell? Where do you live that has a cornfield in the forest? No, he's not having a second breakfast. What the hell are you two talking about, Jesse? I'm gonna have to fight this thing before I work my ass off. I'm getting my ass kicked. All right. TMD, what the hell are you talking about? Shut up. Someone put him on timeout for like 2 minutes. Shut up. What are you on about, Jesse? No, don't let him cook. Do I like soccer? No, I'm a basketball guy. I heckin' like basketball.
I tried not to get lost, Frodo. Honest, I did. But the trees had other ideas.
I like it when guy get ball and dunks it. Cause he do be wicked with it. Oh yeah, I read that. I read it is gonna be in New Jersey, but the problem with that one, because it's gonna be in MetLife, is MetLife does not have natural grass or natural gas. So they need to get natural grass before the World Cup. They do got the Snoopy money, that is true. No, it's not real. It's like artificial. It's turf. But that would make it interesting now, because I guess
Oi! Frodo!
Oi! Gov. Because, you know, the Jets and the Giants play there. So they're gonna have like real grass, you know?
I never thought potatoes could smell so good.
A good meal will definitely ease my mind about this place.
But where is this place?
Very close to the Withywindle Valley.
They're probably gonna import it from the Highlands, yeah, maybe.
Why not?
The Withywindle Valley is said to be the strangest part of the whole forest. The center from which all the strangeness comes, as it were.
Can you lead us around the valley, Mary?
I thought I could, but the way these trees shift about, I don't know. It's like they're leading us there.
Mary thought he knew his way around this forest, but how can anyone find their way?
It sounds cool, but I'm not gonna.
Do you know one of those
I'm not gonna watch.
Out at me? Nearly tripped me, it did.
I'm sorry I let us into
No,
such a dangerous place.
there's a lot of fields that have like a real grass thing, field, terrain, turf, whatever the fuck. But I'm assuming it's because MetLife is mostly football. They're just gonna use synthetic turf and shit. It's probably easier to maintain. I don't think they're gonna take any ACLs because I'm pretty sure the World Cup, anyone who plays soccer, a bunch of bitches. Not a real sport. No, I'm not gonna watch any soccer. It ain't my jam. Why are you so mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. I just don't like the flopping. And I don't like scores that like low and tiny and small. I mean, think about it. Well, except for baseball. So like tennis has like 15, 30, and 40. You got basketball, which is like 2, 3s, and 1s. I'm not the WWE fan, I'm an AEW fan. Completely different. They flop because it's a botch. The joke on them. I'm joking. What else? Football. 2s, 1s, 6, 3s. You know, like that big number. I like big number go up. Hockey, it's fine because people actually beat the shit out of each other. Kind of funny. Soccer? I don't get it. Maybe I haven't had enough time to look at the rules and just enjoy it. It's just a bunch of nerds running.
Must have nap.
And sleeping on the job.
It's cool under the willows. Less flies.
Real hateful stream today. It might be, yeah.
I don't like this tree. I don't trust it. Hear it singing about sleep? That's not right. It's not right at all.
I am acknowledging that I'm being very hateful today. But also, if you've seen my TikTok, I have over 100,000 views on one clip. So I'm gonna be a little egotistical today, you know? I'm too popular. These are both of you. This is both of these guys. That's chat. I ain't helping them. Why are you on TikTok? I don't know. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? I couldn't even do anything. And then that motherfucker stun locked me and juggled commed me like it's Tekken 8. Yeah, Lord of the Rings progress. Look at this Minecraft ass water. I just kind of like, you know, number go up on TikTok. That's cool, but.
Stop it! You'll squeeze me in too if you don't stop.
That's hot, right?
Stop it! You'll squeeze me in too if you don't stop.
What do you want me to do? Oh, maybe I gotta pull him out? No. I'm gonna pull him out. Let them get Vord? Yeah, I should probably let them get Vord, eh? I died. I touched the dude's hurt box. Oh, right. The ring killed me. Never mind. Silly me. I don't know what to do with that. What do you want? This game does not explain anything. Just like real Lord of the Rings. I don't know why the tree's angry.
Stop it! You'll squeeze me in too if you don't stop. Stop it! You'll squeeze me in too if you don't stop.
What do you want me to do then? I didn't get to this part in the movie. Oh, maybe I break his hand. Shit. Stop it, please. Please, he'll snap me in two, please, sir. I did mention earlier, Kage, that this game is... It looks like a Harry Potter game. Probably made by the same group, honestly. They're like, you know what? Let's just make the Lord of the Rings one too while we're at it. Whatever. I don't get, like, attacking the trunk would anger him, but then attacking his tiny little arms pisses, like, he's fine with that? It's kosher? Of course I would. On the GameCube? Yeah, I'd play the Hobbit game. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. No, not for the GBA. If I'm gonna play a dumb movie tie-in, it might as well be on the PS2. What do you want? You have no health bar or anything, and these fucking things are just... Yeah, I can move, but it doesn't help. What the fuck is this game? Who made this? Can you go behind the tree? Can you go shove something up your ass? Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna be mean this stream, I might as well go all in. Huh? Wait, can you see what I'm going through? Come on, bruv. This dude's mix-up Heihachi as... Or Sora. Can't tell if this is really doing anything. Like, there's no sign of
Whoa! Steady there, little fellows. Where be you a-going to, eh? Puffing like a bellows. What's the matter, then? Come now, tell me what's your trouble.
My friends are caught in that willow tree.
Old Man Willow? I know the rhyme for him. I'll chant his marrow cold if he don't behave himself. You let them out again, Old Man Willow. You should not be waking. Eat earth, drink water, go to sleep. Bombadil is talking.
Oh, this is Bombadil.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Very much.
Well, my little fellows, you shall come to the house of Tom Bombadil.
Where?
Time enough for questions around the supper table. Come now, and help Tom find lilies for fair Lady Goldberry. After that, we shall sit down to a table laden with cream, honeycomb, and white bread and butter.
What are we waiting for? The sooner we find lilies, the sooner we can eat.
Who made this game? That's what I want to know. Who made this? Why? Well, no, I understand the why. But what were they thinking? What were they cooking? You made this? Why? This dude's just like casually walking around and there's spiders attacking us. Yeah, I don't know what that means though, Jamie. Like, what figure out what else they've made, huh? What other drugs have they consumed? I've seen it. I haven't seen it. Bro, why? Debated. My God. They're not really following me. So that's all right. There's a shit ton of them over there though. I would. Who in the dev room made this and went, this is fun. Oh, let's just keep putting spiders in the path of Tom. He went backwards. Oh, I have to find 12 lilies? Great, I didn't have to follow him. Oh, there's pets. Oh, there's little pets this whole time. Found 7. I don't think anyone has called them spiders, Tom. All right. 3 more to go in it. Shoot. There we go, found it. Now I gotta find Tom. Okay. Yep. Classic. I have no clue where he is. I'm actually gonna save. For those who were part of the bit earlier, did they show this in the movie? Did the movie get past this part already? Oh, thank God. Okay, so I still have time. Should the bit be that I read Lord of the Rings while while I play this? Yeah, I remember Bombadil not being in the film cinema. Really weird that they're putting it in the game, though. Speaking of putting it in the game, did they put Tom in the game? Where the fuck is he? The music just changed to like Walking Dead. Where in the fuck? He could be that way. Where did he... Where did he go? Yeah, I thought the same thing, Spider. I'm gonna follow the river. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, he's not here. What were this thing died? I remember that. That was sick. And then he went this way. Did people like this game? How? I have no... Where? Show me the map! People like this stream. I don't know why.
The BW Music just subscribed Fellowship of Disneyverse.
Oh my god! Hey, thanks for the sub, Zeebs. What amazing luck, true. But what the real luck is that you get to see Lord of the Rings. And my bagel that looks like a goatsy right now. But soon it'll be filled with cream cheese. Wait, what? Thanks for the sub. I'm not mean. I'm just in my toxic arc right now. And I blame it all on TMD, to be honest. Oh, you have a memory of this game? You've played this. So it's your fault. Where's Tom Bombadil? If you played this. Hashtag where's Tom? I saw him jogging around, and now I can't seem to find him. There he is. There he is. Bombadil spotted.
Fair lilies for the fair river daughter. Come, let us go to meet her.
Let's fucking go. Progression. I have never played this. And thank God I haven't. This is something that you would find at CVS.
Come, dear folk, laugh and be merry.
In the DVD
I
aisle.
am Goldberry, Doctor of the River.
Here's my Goldberry.
You are still afraid, perhaps, of mist and tree shadows. Fear nothing, for tonight you are under the roof of Tom Bombadil.
Who are you?
Eh, what? Don't you know my name? It's the only answer. For who are you without your name? But you are young and I am old. Eldest, that's what I am.
Tom was here before the river and the trees. Tom remembers the first raindrop, the first big people, and the first little people. He was here before kings and barrow wights, before the elves passed westward, and before the seas were bent.
This game is...
Before the Dark Lord came from
This game is
outside.
awful.
His precious ring has no power over Tom Bombadil. And now, merry friends, it is time for our supper.
We ate our first good meal in a long time, singing songs and telling tales until late in the night. We slept peacefully and were refreshed enough to continue our journey.
Keep to the green grass as you go, lads. Don't go meddling with old stone or prying into the houses of old dead barrow-wights. Here's a song to sing should you fall into any danger. Oh, Tom Bombadil, oh, by water, wood, and hill.
Oh, she do be hitting it.
And willow, by fire, sun, and moon.
Hey.
Hearken now and hear us. Come, Tom Bombadil, for our need is near us.
Thank you, Tom Bombadil.
Speed
Tom,
now,
that
fair
sucked.
guests. North with the wind in the left eye and a blessing on your footsteps. Make haste while the sun shines. Farewell, friends. It was a merry meeting.
Thanks. My purity is increased, by the way. And my health. Jesus Christ. I guess follow this path. Any pure hobbits? I don't like their feet. Again, Frodo kind of do have a dumpy though. Oh, by the way, well, maybe if I, fine. By the way, this is Sam, everyone. I think this one's Sam. We can't talk right now. You'll hear him. You'll hear him. Hello? Who put mustard in my bagel? No? No? Excuse me. Sorry, I went the wrong way. Dumbasses.
The Barrow Downs.
Looking stupid.
Even Tom is cautious about this place.
We're not far from the main road by my reckoning.
Splendid. If we keep this pace, we'll leave the Barrow Downs by sunset tomorrow.
Not soon enough for my liking.
There he
I
is.
don't trust what's hiding in the fog on the Barrow Downs.
You don't believe stories about old dead Barrowites?
Not until today, but Tom said otherwise.
Tom is the only one not affected by the ring. I wonder why.
He was here before the Dark Lord came from outside. Outside what, I wonder?
And whatever did he mean by eldest?
And why didn't he serve bacon, or cutlets, or sausages?
I don't like spending the night among these burial stones. They look like giant teeth coming up from the ground.
If half the stories I've heard about the Barrow Downs are true, we'll need to keep a careful watch.
Enough storytelling. Let's get to sleep.
Oh, the next day.
Sam? Mary? Pippin? Where are you?
Again?
Where could they be? Sam? Mary? Anyone?
We're doing this again?
Where are you?
No way. We're doing this again. They're like, we love this mechanic of trying to find the hobbits. Do it again. It's only been like 20 minutes. Do it again. Okay. Guess we're doing it again. Okay. Any pure hobbits? Hello? What's up with the fog? Also, I've been here, haven't I? Why did you add filled with joy and zest for life? And now that's gone. All because of this game. Oh, yeah, there's Tom Bombadil's place. Of course I've been here. His home is literally right there. Oh, yeah, I lost my friends.
Keep to the green grass as you go, lads. Don't go meddling with old stone or prying into the houses of...
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm okay with life, I think. Am I okay with life? You know what? I don't know. Because it's led me to this, you know? I can't say that it's great. Not when I'm playing this game. When I'm playing Silent Hill. Goddamn bagel. Am I back at Tom's place? I'm back at Tom's place. Maybe he has a fetus? I don't know, because when people are fetus, don't they like kick the shit out of the womb? Ain't that the truth? Am I right, people? This music is just awful. This area is awful. It's just an open world of Garbanzo. Don't put that on a tombstone. How does Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, how does that make you feel? This game sucks. It just sucks. Janet. It's not good. Yeah, but how does that make you feel? Janet, you don't even exist. It's just a walking sim. How is this possible? Am I going back to Tom's thing? I swear to God. It feels like I'm going back to Tom's place. It is. It's a corny ass game. Can I get like can I yell out for them? Like, oi! Hello, Jason! Where are you? Can I get a map? Is it okay for me to say that I enjoyed Suicide Squad better than this? Would that be okay? Am I allowed to say that?
The fog here is quite thick indeed.
Holy shit, there's progress. Ah! That's the thing I could say? Hell yeah. Hacker voice, I'm in. Official Leafy merch. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. That's not something I'd want in my in my merch store. I don't even want a merch store. Hey, what's up? You ever played you ever experienced Lord of the Rings? Well, let me show you a new way to experience it. It would not go well with that. Bro, I haven't seen a single one. What the fuck?
Sam, Mary, wake up, all of you. I've got to set them free. Get them out of here.
Oh, we have a fight. Oh yeah, that's right. That's for the t-shirt design. Shh. I don't want to talk about that. I had a drink. Take him down, Sora. You beat his ass, Sora. He's just puking on me. But look at that 12-pack he has, though. Jesus Christ, excuse me? He's like a Tekken character. I think everyone's done art at some point in that contest. By the way, that contest's still going. Feel free to participate. Very fun contest. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I can't win this. I can't win this fight. Can't draw? Yeah, no one can, according to Discord, and me. Point is, any submission works. I don't know if I have to whack him, you know? like, what if I do have to whack him? Oh, that might be a dagger. Hold on. Give me good loot. Give me good loot. The whole time. Their whole time. The whole time. There's a knife. Did I win? This is awful. This is awful. I need to restart this. This whole time. This whole time. Oh, I win.
Didn't we listen to Tom? Wait, perhaps Tom is near. Oh, Tom Bombadil, oh, by water, wood and hill, by the reed and the willow, by fire, sun and moon, hearken now and hear us. Come, Tom Bombadil, for our need is near us.
Well, little friends, old Tom has answered your call.
Shut up. Yeah, this is a PS2 game.
Till the world is mended, out into the barren lands far beyond the mountains. Come never here again, leave your barrow empty, lost and forgotten be, darker than the darkness, where gates stand forever shut till the world is mended.
And for some reason, the game's called Fellowship of the Ring.
Thank you, Tom.
The spell on this barrow lies broken, and no wight shall ever come back to it. I've scattered the barrow's treasures. They're free to all finders. Old Tom has taken a pretty toy for his lady, and here are some fine blades for young hobbits who go walking into dark and danger.
It's perfectly clean.
I think it's both. This is a movie licensed game.
Thank you again.
I think.
They were forged long ago by the men of Westerness across the sea in ancient Numenor. They cast spells on their blades for the bane of the Dark Lord. Their kings of Numenor are forgotten now, but their sons wander in loneliness, guarding simple folk from wicked things.
I wonder if this blade can hurt one of the Black Riders.
Old Tom shall see you safe over the borders of his land. From there you should travel to Bree, a fair village. Stay the night at the Prancing Pony Inn.
Fair advice. Lead the way.
Ready to follow Tom, then?
Indeed.
Actually, isn't Bree where,
Let us speed on our way.
Isn't that where it is? You know, where
and arrived at the hillside.
You know, isn't that where that is?
Both hobbits and big folk.
We're like, oh shit, the movie's starting. You know.
And entered Bree, seeking a warm fire and a door between us and the night. At last, we found a cheerful inn with the sign of the Prancing Pony.
Oh, hold on. I gotta load up my my PS2. Honestly, that little CD icon on the top left looks like it's a DVD menu
staying in this
icon.
inn, are we?
Why not? Tom recommended it.
And I swear this is a video game.
About staying with some of the Bree hobbits. It'd be more home-like.
Oh, Sam, this is as good as an inn back home, just a lot larger.
The larger the inn, the larger the meals.
Don't worry, Sam. This will be fine.
Maybe Sam can find a tater patch to sleep in.
I'll make arrangements with the innkeeper while you three find something to eat. And remember, from now on, my name is Mr. Underhill.
Right. Come on, Sam, Pippin. Goodbye, Mr. Underhill.
Yeah, there's a lot of Lord of the Rings games. This one I was forced to play. At gunpoint, mind you. A gun was involved. 2 guns, actually. and then I get proceeded with, "You're welcome." Oh, but I'm just a widow hobbit. What are my quests? There's no quests here, coach. The fuck? Which one's the one with the sick ass combos? I think that's Two Towers. I'm gonna play that one. It's like it might as well be a Muso. I better not get DMCA'd for this. I best not. No, I think these... No, this is accurate. Uh-huh. Wait till I first person and show you for sure. What am I supposed to even do? Do I just leave? Oh, thank God. Hey everyone, what's up? It's me. Is there a Lone Ranger here?
Hello there.
Gnarly, at your service.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Underhill.
And how do you find Bree, Underhill? Is it to your liking?
It is pleasant enough, though it isn't the Shire, or the Kingdom Under the Mountain, I'll wager.
You know of Erebor? How I miss my distant home. Soon I shall return there. Once my business in the West reaches its conclusion, I will be glad to be among my folk again.
Good fortune to you, Nolly.
And to you, good Underhill. May your Shire be ever green and fair.
By the way, this is Sam. Jesus Christ.
I still don't like the look of this place.
We'll be gone soon enough, Sam. Don't worry.
That is my worry if you follow me, sir. We'll be gone. Gone for good.
Sounds just like Robin from Teen Titans. Exactly how I remembered it. Hey, there he is. Hey, big boy, big guy, huh?
To you.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Underhill.
Is this your first time in an inn, Mr. Underhill?
No, that is to say, it's my first time in this inn.
I see. Well, if you're planning on staying here, you should check with the innkeep. Wait too long and you'll be sleeping in the stables.
Right. Thank you for the advice.
Check in. Well, how do I check in? I thought I was at reception already.
Lonely Mountain.
I don't like you hobbits much. Go away.
Oh my God.
Hello. I'd like to give you a word of advice, young hobbit.
Oh?
There are some dangerous folks about tonight. I hope you stay safe.
I'm sure I will.
So do I. Enjoy your stay.
Guy's a little sus. Oh, okay. That dude just randomly shut up.
Hello. I'd like to...
Half a minute, if you please. Nob, where are you? We've customers. Step lively. Now then, good evening, little master. Balliman Butterbur at your service. What may you be wanting?
Room for 4, please.
You're from the Shire, from the sound of you. We don't get many from the Shire nowadays. Shire. Now what does that remind me of? Might I ask your name?
Mr. Underhill.
I'm run off my feet with all these travellers tonight. There's a crowd in the house tonight as there hasn't been in long years. Lucky you're a hobbit. That's the only kind of room we have left. Here's your key, then. Nob!
Thanks.
Nob, you woolly-footed slowcoach, where are you?
Here, sir. Here I am.
Where's Bob?
Find him double sharp. He's got some ponies to stable straight away.
I'll get right on it, sir.
You'll excuse me, sir, but I've a party of dwarves to tend to, and all these strangers coming up the Greenway from the south.
This game. What happens in this game? What do you do? How did they make this more of a nothing than anything? Can I go to bed? Good night. I don't have a mission. I might as well just tell them like, hey, I'm gonna hit the hay. If I could find them.
Now, it was the best party
Do they
ever.
look too small?
Fireworks that only a wizard could make. Old Bilbo starts a long, boring speech, but he has a trick up his sleeve, or in his pocket.
I don't know.
Underhill, I'd stop your friend from talking if I were you.
So Bilbo says to the 144 hobbits at the party, "You are one gross of hobbits." Everyone's so offended, they don't see his hand go into his pocket.
You'd better do something quick.
People of Bree, thank you for your gracious reception.
Let's have a song.
Wait, I'm getting to the good part.
Very well then. A song. There is an inn, a merry old inn, beneath an old grey hill.
But he just has the
and they
knife.
make a stew so brown that the man in the moon
You kinda
himself
do be
flew
hitting
down
it,
at
though.
night
Holy
to
shit.
eat his fill. Oh.
Where did he go? Sorcery!
Bah. Conjurer's trick, that's all.
Right, and a fine trick it was.
What you did was worse than anything your friend could have said.
It was an accident.
I want a word with you somewhere quiet.
Hello? Who are you? And what do you want?
I am called Strider, and if what I say is helpful to you, I want you to take me with you.
I would not agree to any such thing until I knew a lot
Bro,
more
put
about
the
you.
knife away.
Excellent. You seem to be coming to your senses again after your accident.
Begging your pardon, I need a word.
Everyone in this place needs a word.
I remembered what it was I forgot.
What?
About a Shire hobbit named Baggins, but called Underhill.
Who told you this?
Gandalf the wizard. He asked me to send this letter to you in the Shire, but I forgot. I expect he'll turn me into a block of wood.
Dear Frodo, bad news. You must leave for Rivendell before the end of July. Do not wait for your birthday. I will meet you if I can, or follow you if I can't.
You can trust the ranger called Strider, but make sure he's the real Strider. His true name is Aragorn.
I am Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and if by life or death I can save you, I will. I thought I would have to persuade you without proof, but my looks are against me.
I believed you, or I wanted to. The enemy spies look fair but feel foul, while you feel fair.
But look foul?
Hold on. Where's Merry? He's still not back from his walk.
Stay here. I'll find him.
Why does he look like Snape? What is going on in this game? This is just oh shit. The game is good. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. I finally become a character.
Sorry, sir. The stables are all closed off. I got to get them clean before the boss has my hide.
Is that just something I'm not allowed to go to? Okay, I'm not allowed to go there. I like the dialogue going. The person's name's gonna be called Strider, but he's actually Aragorn. And not even a millisecond after that line's completed, I am Aragorn. Oh, that's me.
What do you want, Longshanks?
None of your concern, horse thief.
What? You gonna call me a horse thief?
I already have. Now be gone.
Salt's in the game, by the way.
You've stuck your nose in the wrong place. I've seen you talking to the Shire Rats. You want the reward for Baggins all to yourself. But you won't get it.
Huh? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's blood. I like how I knocked him out. He's still holding the axe. He's still holding the axe. I killed a guy. Yeah. Wouldn't it be the first? Nor would it be the last. I found Cram. Oh, that's healing. Nice. Wait, there's Hanzo? Oh yeah, that's right. I think it's both. This one I'm playing is the US version, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's region locked. This is a movie tie-in, so it has to be, I'm assuming, available to all regions.
Ah, there you are, Mary.
Who are you?
They call me Strider. I am a friend of Gandalf.
Very well, friend. What should we do now?
Return to the inn and find your friends. Tell Butterbur to lodge you in my quarters.
What about you?
I think it's time to throw these enemies off the scent.
Beg your pardon?
I'm going to collect some items to make decoys of you hobbits. You'll see. You must come with me. I'll see you safely back to the
Then
inn.
again, is this a movie tie-in?
These streets have suddenly become rather unfriendly.
Come along.
Is it really? Yes, because it showed the movie in the beginning. Did it? Did it? I don't know for sure. I mean, it could have the whole like Ico situation where the covers are different, but it's the same game. That could happen.
Hold! What are you doing out here?
That's my business.
It's my business now. You'll beg to tell me after my friends work you over.
In a fight, right? Ah. Take this. I don't think that hurt him. Oh God, please don't. Just save. Just save. Just save. Save right now. Save right now. You don't want to lose. God.
These small logs will give my decoys convinced.
Restores all lost health. I could take that. I'm gonna save. What is... What's with this music, huh? It's going on here?
These rags will make my decoys more convincing.
El Borco. Another El Borco. Did that dog just blocked? You saw that, right? That dog blocked on sight.
Talk, you little mouse. Talk or I'll make you squeak.
I don't know, no Baggins. I swear it.
Little Mousie's about to get his hairy foot in a rat trap.
Bold words for a filthy orc son of Mordor.
Ah, I'll make you squeak too, Wanderer.
Where the fuck did this wolf come? Help me out, wolf. This is a fight. Why am I fighting the Baba Booey brothers here? This wasn't in the movie. Was it? The Baba Booey brothers?
This hay will help fatten my little decoys.
Alright, am I missing anything? I'm missing melons. Any of you got any melons? Stupid ass game. The game got slightly better as soon as I was able to play a tall person. Make it make sense. Oh, there's something.
These melons will make fine substitutes for hobbit heads. They will break convincingly in the dark.
Alright, now I gotta go back to the Prancing Pony, isn't it here? No? Isn't it over here? No. It's over here. No, it's over here. I was just messing with all of you. Nah, I was just fooling. I don't know where it is. I'm just joshing. Funny guy doesn't know where the Prancing Pony is. Funny. Chai, you've seen the movie literally 2 days ago. Where's the Prancing Pony? Where? On a steep road. I think so. Oh, I got a message from not a real person 255. They say use the map, LOL. I just want us all on the same playing field, you know. I could have sworn it was this building here. There it is. It is that one. Oh my god! Oh god!
What a day this has been. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Black Riders, I hope this plan works.
You should sleep, all of you. I'll keep watch in the night. We leave at dawn.
Where will we go?
Toward Rivendell. But not by the main road.
Ah, I should have known. More shortcuts and long delays. The last time we tried that, we were almost eaten by a tree.
My shortcuts don't go wrong. Early the next morning, I led the 4 hobbits safely out of Bree and into the troll-haunted wilderness beyond. We approached the hill that the elves call Amon Sul and that men call Weathertop.
Huh? Yeah, this one has no relation to the to the movie. It just conveniently was released a year after the movie. Fucking what? Huh? How did that happen?
Strider, what's that light?
I'm not certain. It's too distant to make out. But it appears to be coming from Weathertop.
It's like lightning.
We'll know more once we reach Weathertop.
A weird-ass game.
We need to reach Weathertop's summit quickly. If Gandalf is following, he'll go there to look for us.
We might find Gandalf there.
The hope is faint. And he's even less likely to find us on the paths I take through the wilderness.
Perhaps the Black Riders won't find us in the wilderness either.
Frodo, Samwise, come with me.
Lead the way, Aragorn.
Yeah, you got it. God, I'm making too many saves on my my PS2 cartridge. I made like 10 of them. Alright, I gotta make it to the Summit 1G of this place. I'm gonna go this way. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. Don't worry, it's okay. They're like rats. They're not wolves, they're rats. I mean, my cartridge only has 8 megabytes. Each save is like a 800 or whatever, 900. You would think I would just, you know, I might have to chug in another one. I did more than like 8 saves. I'm gonna have to get a new memory card. I'm not gonna overwrite that. What if I need to go back? It's kind of ridiculous how it looks. Oh my fucking god. This is the greatest walking sim.
from the last time I was here, as if a great struggle took place within them. Look at this cairnstone. There are runes on it. It appears to be a G and a 3.
That is not a G, bro.
For Gandalf.
And the 3 might mean a date.
Gandalf
October
3?
3rd was not long ago.
Gandalf was here.
If he was, he left in a hurry. Perhaps he ran into trolls. Or worse.
I'm pretty sure this is a walking sim. With the occasional boss fight. I mean, it makes the most sense. No, we're not playing Gollum again, Harry. But I gotta make a save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I have a lot. Look, I have a lot free. I have a lot of free space. Was Gollum better than this or worse? Ooh. That's a good question. Worse. This is a Gollum sequel, actually. It's like some sort of fellowship. L. Just like Dark Souls. It looks better than Gollum, I will say.
Look, down there, on the Great East Road.
No,
Dark
fuck.
Riders.
Merry and Pippin are down there.
Back to the camp, quickly!
Whose dumbass thought, oh, maybe we should just leave them down there? Yeah, this does have combat. That is true. True. That is accurate. You didn't see it, but my... Oh, that's why. Because the FMV was...
Oh, Elbereth, Gilthoniel.
Frodo's wounded. I must protect him.
Frodo wounded. I must protect. 7.5? Yo, bro, hey. Why are you stabbing him? Just take the ring and go. Get out of here. Take the ring. Just leave us. Be gone, I say. Maybe take the ring, though. Go on, get. Oh my god. Yeah, they're supposed to be wraiths, but they kind of look like thieves. I don't know what's going on. How you guys lose to a torch? Stupid ass Nazguls. Oh, I forgot to tell KB.
I'll go ahead and clear the way of trolls. Stay out of harm's way and stay close to Frodo.
I'll follow the best I can.
We'll take care of him. Don't you worry about that.
It's not a sea. Mods, say hi to Harry. I'm forcing Raxby to do all this stupid stuff. I hope they know that they don't have to respond or do any of it. Yeah, it turns out this game has nothing to do with the movie. I mean, yeah, has nothing to do with the movie. This is just a separate thing. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, did they just think about, like, let's just make a Lord of the Rings game? I don't understand. Maybe the Tolkien family was like, you know what, let's just distribute Lord of the Rings shit to people and just, you know, throw it around everywhere. Just like what they're doing again. I think those wolves just got their asses kicked. Scout ahead and clear a path for the hobbits. No. I ain't clearing shit. Does this look like a man that clears? Contractually obligated eyes. Ain't that the best? Those fucking wolves. There's no, look at the amount of people I have to go through. Hell no. There's two of them? I ain't clearing that shit. I see why the any percent is like 40 minutes. I see why.
Wow, Kajit baby just subscribed. Folk in those stories had lots of chances of turning back, only they didn't. Because they were holding on to something. That there's some good in
The
this
goddamn
world,
hell is she talking about?
apparently. And it's worth fighting for.
Is it KB? I don't know. Hey KB, thanks for the sub. This Lord of the Rings game has nothing to do with the movies. I had a conversation with Tom Bombadil. Bulk was there. This is Aragorn. Looks nothing like the Aragorn that we all know. That's a quote from the movie? It probably is, but I would refuse to listen to her. There's also these guys with the nipples. As you can see, I am just running away from the, I'm gonna fight all of them. I'm not gonna fight all of them. They're just like me, for real, for real. These wolves are just, I don't like that they're rats. Just look at them. Average New Yorker. No, not. No. I'm not in New York. And then we got these little things. These Hanzo Overwatch mains. I'm not gonna save Albion. Not with this. Oh my god. Oh, we're all gonna play Overwatch? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll be Tracer. I think I have to kill them. ET dubs. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I do have to kill them. Just kill them. Yeah, you're right. You know, KB, when you're right, you're right. You know, KB, if I die, it's your fault. Fucking out. That dude teleport? My word. What is... I know there's I can read that and say cram and lembas. But what does this even mean? You know? I think I'm eating bread. Also, real quick, let me refresh the chat real quick. It's not in there, but you'll see a bagel up top. There it is. There it is. There's the bagel. There it is again. They're coming, right? They're on the way. They're on the way. Uh-oh. You hear that? You hear those trembling ass shrieks? Oh shit. Those what? Huh? I can't see. Hi-yo. So cringe. I gotta redo that again. This game is great. Movie watchers, what's going on in Lord of the Rings? Tell me they just met Bilbo. I mean Bilbo. I mean Dilbo. I'm gonna play it normally. See, look, cram is just bread. Isn't the movie 3 hours? Fellowship is actually kind of short compared to all the others. Fellowship is only 2 hours, I think. Yeah, maybe even a little bit less. That's because, to be honest, nothing happens in Fellowship. It's like the first 100 pages of Dune or whatever, where it's like all world building. Fucking hell. Just block. Never mind, blocking doesn't work. Good news, everyone. I've collected Crom. Wow, first step. Yeah, that was great. Been there, done that, KB. I've already done the Mr. Underhill arc. I'm on the Actually, I don't know what I'm up to. Also, question. I'm sure KB can answer it because KB's a Psycho fan. They have months and days in Lord of the Rings. Like legit shoot names like January and February, because we're past October in this right now. 3.5 hours. I still got time, baby. I still got time. I hate this guy so much. Hell yeah, time to eat some cram. Delicious. Actually, now it's a fair fight. Now it's a fair fight. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus. Yeah, that's the friendly fire is the best thing ever in this game. I'm dead. Except these two don't really hit each other. Oh, so they do have calendars. Okay. Like legit our calendars. I remember them having ever mentioning like, oh yeah, it's January. Happy birthday. I gotta play this great. I gotta be cool with it. See what I mean? I gotta be smart. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Easy.
A rider approaches.
So I see.
Aye, Navedui Dunadan. An elf! Mygovanen Melon.
What did he just say?
The
Well
fuck you
met,
say to
friend.
me?
Or at least I think so.
This is Glorfindel of the House of Elrond in Rivendell.
Hail, and well met at last. We were told to look for you by Gandalf. No, Elrond received news of you from elves traveling near the Shire. As soon as he learned things were amiss,
God,
he
it's
sent out
so wrong.
riders in all directions.
Here, Frodo has a Morgul wound. He must get to Rivendell.
Then he shall ride my horse, Asfaloth. His pace is smooth, and he'll let no rider fall from his back. Fly! The enemy is upon us! Fly to the ford! Ride on! Norolim! Norolim, Asfaloth!
New Orleans! New Orleans! Later that day. I don't know what I think the bagel is like a FOV, field of view, like if they can see you, spot you. Movie.
By Elbereth and Luthien, you shall have neither the ring nor me!
Bro, it's just water. Go over there. Bro, it's just water.
At Elrond's command, the waters of the River Bruinen swept the Ringwraiths away. We entered the hidden elven valley of Rivendell. Elrond, the Lord of Rivendell, healed the wound made by the Morgul blade. Frodo awoke to a familiar face.
Gandalf!
Yes, I am here. And you are lucky to be anywhere after all the absurd
Oh, I'll
things
show you
you've
the map
done.
when I can, KB.
But we needed you, Gandalf.
I was held captive by the treachery of Saruman the White, the chief of the wizards. But now I am free, and astonished that you brought the ring all this way. Hobbit seems especially resistant to the evil of the ring.
Thank you for sending Aragorn. I didn't know he could fight ringwraiths. I thought he was only a ranger.
Only a ranger? My dear Frodo, rangers are the lost remnant of the kings of ancient Numenor. But now your part in the quest of Mount Doom is complete. You shall hear all about it in many meetings. You are to be the guest at the Council of Elrond.
Again, surprisingly, this game has nothing to do with the movie. Surprisingly. Even though it came out a year
This
after.
is the hobbit, Frodo, son of Drogo. He has sacrificed much to bring the One Ring to Rivendell. Frodo, these are leaders of the free peoples of Middle-earth. Gimli, son of Glawin of the dwarf kingdom of Erebor, where the Dark Lord Sauron threatens invasion. Legolas, son of Thranduil, king of the Wood Elves. They fight
Oh my
Sauron's
God, it's
forces
Legolas!
in Mirkwood Forest. Boromir, son of the Steward of Gondor. The men of Gondor suffer great losses to protect us all from Sauron's armies.
Sauron's power is tied to this ring. We must carry it deep into Mordor, and Destroy it in the fires of Mount Doom.
Destroy
Leave Gimli alone.
You would deliver our greatest weapon right to the doorstep of our enemy?
We cannot use it. It corrupts all who bear it. The more powerful the bearer, the more dangerous they will become. I fear to take the ring to hide it. I will not take the ring to wield it.
A dark riddle. Those powerful enough to enter Mordor dare not touch the ring.
Powerful enough to enter Mordor? All the armies of Middle-earth joined together could not enter Mordor.
A small force with stealth may succeed where a large army would fail.
Elves have tried to join with dwarves against Sauron, but the dwarves prefer to hide in their dark caves counting their treasures.
I like how everyone, when they try to say Mordor, they add like a Spanish take to it. Hey, Mordor. Like, it's just Mordor, bro. Relax.
Enough. I say we
El
use the ring as a
Mordor.
weapon.
Like,
For none
okay.
of you was powerful enough to bear
Jesus
the ring
Christ.
to Mordor.
I will take the ring, though I do not know the way.
I think this task has been appointed for you, Frodo. If you do not find the way, no one will.
You won't send him alone?
No, indeed, since it is not possible to separate you from him, Sam Gamgee. Gandalf shall lead a fellowship of free people against Sauron. 9 walkers against Sauron and his 9 riders. Legolas shall be for the
Oh, that
elves,
was Sam,
and Gimli
Katie.
for the dwarves. For men, there
That's
shall
Sam.
be Aragorn and Boromir of Gondor. For the remaining 2, I shall call for great heroes, like...
Merry and Pippin! Hobbits are free people too!
You cannot begin to imagine the danger ahead.
Neither can Frodo, and neither can I. Even the greatest lords of the elves could not force open a passage through Mordor. I would rather trust hobbit friendship than ancient power.
Very well, then. The Fellowship of the Ring shall set forth to Mordor.
See what I mean? He also looks like a fish, bro. You look like a fish, my guy. Yeah, Gandalf sounds pretty familiar. If you didn't tell me, like, I'd be like, oh yeah, that looks like Gandalf. Sounds like Gandalf too. Here's and my axe. They sort of did the one does not simply walk into Mordor, but again, it's because, you know, they didn't think about like, oh shit, the movie? Holy shit, let's just add that real quick so we can get money. No, it's nothing to do with the movie. What the fuck? So this doesn't count as a movie time. By the way, that's Sam. My quest has no quest. 0 quest.
The time has not yet come for you to leave Rivendell.
Yeah, it's a book tie-in. I mean...
When you saw fire and lightning on Weathertop, you saw the effects of my battle with the Ringwraiths. Had I been 3 days later, I would have met you.
Oh, word?
Renewed shall be the blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
I guess that's why Aragorn looks like Snape.
Narsil, the blade of my ancestors. You have done me a great honor.
You do us honor to carry it against our common enemy, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, son of the kings of Numenor.
It shall have a new name. Andúril, Flame of the West.
May it see the end of the Dark Lord, and then see you safely back to me, my love.
You have my thanks, Arwen Andúmiel. And my love.
My Gavanon Melon.
Why are you calling him a melon? You alright, bro?
Elrond chose your companions well, Frodo. We shall not fail you.
Oh, by the way, here's the map once more. It's a very good map. Honestly, if it wasn't for these stars, you would think that this is just an American map. There's nothing. It's just we're clearly in Colorado right now. Oh, and my axe.
My father Glóin traveled with your Uncle Bilbo years ago. The dwarves of Lonely Mountain still revere Bilbo, along with our greatest heroes. His bravery helped win back our mountain home from the dragon Smaug.
That's just Utah. That's not a real place. Stop trying to confuse the non-Americans. There's no place called Utah.
We have learned that the strange creature called Gollum told the Dark Lord that Baggins of the Shire took the ring. Gollum was held captive by the Wood Elves, but he escaped.
He is still seeking the ring.
Gollum? For real? On God?
Hello, Bilbo. It looks like we'll be going soon.
That's
I wanted to
Bilbo?
stop by and say goodbye.
There you are, Frodo, my lad.
You fucking with me?
Gifts for you,
This Hugh Hefner looking ass. This ain't Bilbo.
Blade of an elven prince. You'll need it, I wager. This is a mithril shirt from the Dragon
Oh, it's
Treasure. Very light,
mithril.
but stronger than any steel.
Thank you for all you have done to help me.
Help you?
You ever wonder how Gollum survived all the shit he went through? Yeah, he's a New
I
Yorker.
would take the
Dead
sealed
ass,
ring
my
myself,
guy.
But without it, the years have caught up
We
with
built
me.
tough like
I'm
Ford
not
F-150s.
well preserved anymore.
As you once said, the old that is strong
Smoking
does not
filtered
wither.
crack.
You should heed your own words.
Ah, yes. Take care of yourself, Frodo, and bring back all the news you can. I'm writing a book about your adventure.
Take care of yourself, Uncle Bilbo. I'll bring back all the news I can. And old songs and tales as well.
Don't give me that face.
It was December when we set forth on the road to Mordor, traveling through the
Mordor.
ancient land of Holland. We were beset on all sides by Sauron's power, for birds and beasts and even weather could be bent to the will of Sauron. The Dark Lord hurled a raging snowstorm as we tried to cross the great mountain
Honestly,
Caradhras.
when
We
he said
forged on until an
raging
avalanche
snowstorm,
forced
I
us to quit
really
the
thought he was going
mountain
to say raging
and seek
boner.
another path.
I have never heard the word or the phrase or just anything that says raging. Like, it's never used anywhere else. Think about it. It's always raging and then boner. Raging does not go with anything else. Ain't that wild? We as a society have gotten rid of that word, unless boner comes right after it. I think that's no, it's not. Think about it right now, okay? We're gonna do a test. Okay? Close your eyes. Everyone, close your eyes. Okay. I know. There's progress right now, but it's gonna be real quick. Shut up, KB. Close your eyes. I'm gonna say a word, and then you say what comes right after. You type it out. Raging.
Arthas has defeated us.
Should we turn back?
There is no safety for the ring in Rivendell.
Where do we go?
There is another path. The mines of Moria.
There it is.
That is a name of ill omen.
There it is.
But in
There it is.
We will have strong allies. The enemy expects that, so the ring must
No,
not
you
go
say
near
a word
Gondor.
right after.
I shall follow you to Moria.
With all
and
the
look
strength
upon
of a
the great
raging
underground
fire.
city of Khazad-dûm.
Okay, fine,
I will
KB.
go,
Yeah,
but I
fine.
say
That's
to you
true.
all, beware the secrets of Moria.
Wouldn't it be
I will
better
not
if it's
go.
with all the
Unless
strength
the
of a
vote the whole
raging
company is
boner?
with
Isn't
me,
that
the ring bearer's voice should be heard?
I do not wish to go. But I do not wish to forsake the Council of Gandalf either.
We must reach Moria, and soon.
Gandalf speaks true. Our troubles may get worse, and sooner than we'd like.
What do you mean, your culture? What are you talking about? Go eat dinner. Fuck off. What's with all these raging boners? I know Twitter sucks right now. But those things where like people have like a quote or ah! with all the quotes, and you just have a picture of Gandalf on top to make it seem like he's the one who said it. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. Attract? Healthers restore, fiery blast. Can play as Gandalf, by the way. Ain't that huge? I have to find the gate of Moria. Let me go find Moria. What a movie, am I right? It's not a real boner movie. Ow. Excuse me, I gotta find Moria. Is that it? The Gate of Moria? How do I cast magic? Ah, I see. This shit is wild. No, I didn't give them shock therapy. I'm gonna give you shock therapy. I found the Gate of Moria.
We come to the west gate of Moria. Here the elven land of Holland ended.
There is a gate here?
Dwarf doors are not made to be seen when shut. Behold.
What does the writing say?
It reads, the doors of Durin, Lord of Moria. Speak, friend, and enter.
What does it mean? Speak, friend, and enter.
If you are a friend, speak the password to open the doors.
Do you know the word, Gandalf?
If I am allowed a bit of peace, I shall seek for the word.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the f-
Hang on, Ed Helen! Oh no, that's not it.
Help! Gandalf! This sucks. I don't know how to. I can't even get out of the first person. No, I hit new game. Why is new game the first thing I click? I'm gonna overwrite my save file if that's the case. I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, Gandalf got owned. Why doesn't Gandalf just turn around, Bright Eyes, and just help me kill this dude?
Well,
yeah, we're starting all over again.
But Gandalf did.
Starting all the way from the very beginning. Remember we had fun? Remember? We were all having too much fun, so. Yeah, this is called the load skip. This is where I... This is how you know I'm on an actual PS2.
No, that's not it.
Beth Ramen.
Pedro Hiamen. Tenos Mogothrim.
Lavate los manos.
I've chosen poorly. The door remains shut. The password is the Elvish word for friend. Melon.
And lavate los manos. Easy clap, am I right, people? Easy clap.
Let us rest while we can.
How long will it take to get through this place?
I cannot say for certain. 3 or 4 days march, providing we don't get lost or run into trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble?
Orc trouble. Moria is vast and deep. With luck, we can avoid all the orcs.
Our luck seems to be running sour of late. Perhaps you would have preferred to remain behind with that thing in the lake?
Not me, Mr. Gimli. Not that thing or those wolves. I'll take my chances in here.
Find a safe passage. Does that mean I have to fucking kill? These are some rough they're just some rough, you know. Oh, I get Gimli on my party. Welcome to Moria. Do I have to? I was like, do I have to do like a BLJ or some shit? Death. What is happening? Oh my God. I'll leave that one to you, Gimli. Gimli? What happened to... What happened? Why don't you just stab him in the nipple, Gimli? Press triangle to activate switches. Why are they adding new mechanics to this video game? Also, what is this dungeon? I thought the game crashed. I want the lightning bolt. It's like I'm in a Skyrim dungeon. What are we? Some kind of dwarf? I'm gonna save again. I felt like that was good progress, you know? It's fucking load times. By the way, the game has already saved like 20 minutes ago. I don't understand what this bar is. I think the bar is actually trying to load the game as well. Like it's loading the game back in after a save. What's up here first? Good. Yeah, I think shock's pretty good. Shock's a good move. Jesus Christ. I don't think I could fall off, can I? I'm not gonna test it out, actually. Let me go eat some, let me eat some of that. Alright, I got some wine. Can't go that way, so let's just keep going this way. Okay, can't fall. Good news. Just tried it. Oh, good. Let's drink some alcohol. Honestly, if the game was like this, it'd be way more enjoyable. Yeah, this is okay. You mean if it was just Gandalf? Well, no. I mean if it was just like it's not open. Yeah, make it a dungeon crawling game. Make it Persona 3. Actually, this is very Persona 3. Zio. Very cool. You don't have a map. Yeah. But I am going the right way. Maybe. Maybe. Very hard to tell. But I am going down. I am going somewhere. Kind of hog. He can handle it. There's enemies. There must be progress. Not there. Not here either. Yeah, go deal with that. Oh, because he can. What makes you think he can't do that? Sauron ain't got nothing on him. Gandalf the Swole. Look at that. Kind of badass. Oh, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. This is new. It seemed like I'm in a new part of the labyrinth. Okay, okay, okay. Let's eat some cram. Also, I think Gimli's very helpful too, you know? Thanks, Gimli.
The hobbits need rest, Gandalf. This seems like a sound place to camp.
I agree. This is as good a place as any nearby.
Very well, Gimli. We shall camp here, but not for long. Orcs are on the prowl.
I'm gonna save. That seems like a good place to save. Whoa, these load times. See, this is why I don't want... I think overwriting it takes it this long. That's gotta be it. Jesus Christ. I meant to shock the other one. Hello? I don't care. Take care of him, Gimli. Ah, dead end. Did you hear two guys just die at the same time? What this do? I'm leaving.
I'm not certain, but I think something is following us. Quietly. In the dark.
Well, that's not good. Hey, look who it is. Fuck. Don't have enough alcohol. I mean, yeah, Smeagol's there. Getting somewhere. Okay. Okay. Hello? You think I'll get the fly, you fools? Yo, Gimli, huge. What the fuck? Is this some kind of CBT kind of place or what? No, this is on PS2. Asterisk. I didn't see another bridge. Out of the way. Must be over here. There's more? Rhea? Let's see if new save is faster. New save is faster. Look at that. There is a method to my insanity. I wonder if I can heal. No. Stop. Wait, what move is this? Oh, I didn't pick lightning. Silly me. Stop it. Stop. Was he just standing there? I gotta heal. I mean, I gotta use more juice, more wine. Ow. That sucks. Oh, you guys need to... How are you still alive? Dead, yes? Good. Dead, yes? Nope. Oh, is that a free wine for me?
This looks like a good place to rest. Stay away from that well, though.
Who knows what is swimming around down there looking for a meal?
Oh, you're a small catch, Sam. It would probably throw you back.
Pippin, that's not a good idea.
Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time, and we'll be done with you.
Listen, what's that sound?
It sounds like a hammer. Someone down there is sending signals.
We'll need to move on, and soon, before the orcs come.
Before they what? Let's do another save. Okay, maybe... Well, it is slightly faster. This one's a little bit slower. I'm gonna go left. Alright, left is not the way to go. I'm gonna go right. If that was an option. It is. Okay, I'm gonna go right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good game. My favorite part is spamming electricity. honestly very good and very funny.
The exit draws near. Soon the mines of Moria will be safely behind us.
I hope you're right. As do I. I grow weary of this place. It is so cold and dark.
Where are we exactly, Mr. Gandalf?
I believe we're in the upper halls, perhaps the 20th or 21st. They've been well looted and of little interest to the orcs.
They prefer the lower levels, despite the shadow of fear that covers them.
Fear of what?
Durin's Bane, a dark creature unleashed long ago by dwarves seeking Mithril. They delve too greedily and too deep.
Enough talk of the past. It is the present that concerns me. Do we rest or move on?
I don't think we have a choice. Cave trolls!
Oh my god. That's it. Just 2 of them. We can take them on, right?
You'll
right,
have
gang?
to handle the trolls. I'll find a way to get us out of here.
For the Shire!
For the Shire. Okay, bye. Good luck. And I'm gonna look for an escape. Don't mind me. Ah, it's one of these, huh? Can I interact with this? This segment, I'm not too sure. Actually, none of this, I'm too sure. I have to heal. But I mean, the Tom Bombadil stuff was in the book. There's a couple things here that were in the book. Moria? I think Moria was in the movie at some point, right? I could have sworn it was. Oh, this puzzle. Yeah, no, this puzzle was in the thing. Yeah, of course. No, I think Rose meant the puzzle. Yeah, that puzzle was in. Yeah, that's how I knew. Because I read and watched the movie. That's how I knew how to solve that. 5 million IQ. That's me. Yep. The 0 stands for 0 reason to not believe me.
Hurry, Gandalf. Get us out of here. I don't know how much longer we can survive.
Shut the fuck up.
The book is a record of Balin's time in Moria. I fear the tidings are grim indeed. They met with early fortune, driving out a host of goblins. Then they discovered Mithril, the riches of Moria. It goes on to tell of Balin's death, an attack by orcs. Slowly but surely, the dwarves were driven back and trapped. The last lines read, "We cannot get out. The end comes. Drums, drums in the deep. They are coming." They made their last stand here. The effort to retake Moria was valiant, but foolish. We should be moving on.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have to spam a few thunder strikes, you know? Easy game.
Frodo, I fear the enemy is near. I will slay the foul beasts with my axe should they attack. Let us pass through this hall and find the others on the other side.
I will do my best to offer my assistance.
What? No! No! Dang it. Okay. I got nerfed. The worst character in the game, too. Alright, I gotta find safe passage.
The door there! It must lead into the hall. There must be a way to open it.
Okay, I just gotta open that. Say no more, coach. Well, I'm not I'll find a way how to open it. Just, take care of these dudes, you know? I see. The issue, though, is I'm already dead. I think there's a rock up there, isn't there? Dwayne's probably up there. Oh! Can I make that jump? Yeah, right, I can. Frodo got hops. Frodo kind of a baller. But what Frodo does not have is boots, so he's gonna die to fall damage. So I'm gonna. Ah!
The door there! It must lead into the hall. There must be a way to open it.
I don't want to talk about it. There's a lot of things that I could talk about, but I'm telling you now, that was not one of them. Push, you coward. Oh my god. That bagel was flashing. God, I just want to change. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ops. Leave me alone, bro. Gonna eat this. Put this away. I'm gonna save, actually. Like, right here. I'm gonna save. I don't trust this game. I really don't. Death might come for me. Alright, I got the door open, so I'm leaving. Isn't the music
Frodo!
dope?
This bridge needs to be crossed!
No, you hear that, Luke? Didn't you just hear that, Luke? That loop went wild. He's got this. Bro, how would I? I'm trying to help Gimli. You're kind of door stuck. Are you guys blocking? Huh? You good? How in the bloody hell? Oh, I see how. Silly. Right, well, you handle that, right? Yeah, sorry, this is a no for Frodo, you know? This is not a... This ain't a Frodo type beat, you know? I see, I'm gonna climb that.
Alas, another bridge to be crossed! The switch, I see it on... Get to the switch, Master Frodo, so that I may cross!
You got it, Coach. What a thrill. This is a joke. It's still going. I'm saving here. I don't want to climb back up. I'm not climbing that again. You better hope to God there's like a preschool slide at the very end of this. Excuse me. Good shot, GG's. Take me to where I have to go. Okay. Is that not here? Sorry, that thing was bothering me. He was bothering me. He was bothering me. Oh. What's going on? Get up. You're just a wee little hobbit. Oh my god, do you not know how to play Tekken? Thank you. Christ. Thank you. Good news. Bad news. Better news. Easy clap, am I right?
Durin's bane has come. To arms, Gondor! Go across the bridge of Khazad-dûm. This is a foe beyond any of you. I must face the Balrog alone. I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. You cannot pass.
Ooh.
Only makes the Balrog.
Oh, it only makes it stronger, huh? Good to know. Bros, I'm losing, bros. We can't fight this.
Gandalf, take this.
What do you mean, take this? You just... Oh my god, give me my magic. It really was that, though. Take this, and then he just bonked me. No, I'm busy.
Gandalf, take this.
I'm busy. Gandalf. God damn it, I knew I didn't save. Ah! This game makes me want to cry. Oh, don't say, check out this clip. This game sucks. Oh. I didn't save on the other end. What is wrong with me? I should have saved. God damn it. I saved at the wrong spot. Or I didn't make a save at the spot. So I gotta go all the way over here. I don't even care. I don't even care. You know, just in case. I'm gonna save right here. I lied. Right here. Right here. Right here, I'm saving. Thank God for this game. This game makes you save at any point of the game. That's actually kind of not great, but still. Like, look at that. Done. Gandalf. Gandalf. Take this.
Gandalf, take this!
Shut up!
Gandalf, take this!
Shut up.
Gandalf, take this.
I have a lot of alcohol. You fucking... Bro, I'm literally in a fight. Why are you constantly like fucking hell, dude? Enough. I know you want me to like heal and like be more prepared. I get it. Yeah, whatever. But come on, bro. and then Gandalf just eats shit. What? .5 out of 10, huh? More like 0.5 out of 10. If I get one more Gandalf, take this. And he just delivers me an L. I know you'll do it. That's why I'm queuing up my alcohol. Thank God. Gandalf.
You cannot pass!
Fly, you fools! Gandalf, no!
We forged on.
Gandalf!
Out of the dark depths of Moria, and soon we reached the Golden Wood, Lothlorien.
Ah, the Golden Wood. The fuck was that?
Not been here for many long years, but I remember the way to Coroscolothan, Tree City of the Elves.
Elves! Be at ease. I am Haldir of Lorien. I have been following you for some time. You breathe so loud I could shoot you in the dark. Huh? Have no fear. The Lady Galadriel is expecting you. But the dwarf is not permitted on our land. But Elrond chose him. He's brave and faithful. Very well. But he must travel blindfolded.
I am no spy. I will not walk blind like a prisoner. My people do not serve the enemy.
This is our law.
I will go forward free.
A plague on dwarves and their stiff necks.
Hold. We will all go blindfolded.
A merry troop of fools we shall look. I will be content if Legolas shares my blindness.
But I am an elf. I am a kinsman here.
Shall we say a plague on elves and their stiff necks? The company shall all fare alike. Bind us all, Haldir.
So be it. I shall lead you safely to Coroscolothan, where Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel await you.
Hey, Celebrimbor? Kellogg Brimbor? And then Galadriel? The Light of Galadriel? Oh my god. It's just like the movie.
Alas, lady. Gandalf fell into shadow. He did not escape Moria.
In all the long years full of grievous tidings, these are the most evil. When escape
This is
seemed
not
beyond
like the
us,
movie.
He saved us, and he fell. We will hear the tale another day, for you are weary and heartsick. We will do what we can to help you, especially the one who bears the burden.
Your quest stands upon the edge of a knife. Stray even a little, and it will fail, to the ruin of all. Yet, Hope remains while all the fellowship is true.
Rest, and we will not speak of the road ahead for a while.
Cool. So we just sleep? So we just leave Gandalf and then we sleep? What kind of Suicide Squad are we?
I've never seen such beauty.
Okay, bye.
Here is the mirror of Galadriel. I have brought you here to look in it, if you will.
What will we see?
Things you desire to see, and things unbidden. Things that were, are, and may yet be.
I'll have a peek. There's only stars. Wait, what? It's Ted Sandyman cutting down all our trees. I'll cut him down. Oh, devilry. They've dug a Bagshot Road. They've run off my old gaffer. I have to go to the Shire.
Would you turn from Frodo's quest?
No.
Do you wish to look now, Frodo?
I will look. I see a land in shadows, and an old man walking toward me. Gandalf? No. White robes. Saruman? There's the sea. A tall ship from the west, and a white fortress with 7 towers. Another ship with black sails and the emblem of a white tree. I see a great battle, and an eye ringed with fire.
I know what you saw, for it is in my mind as well. But the enemy cannot hurt you here. This land is not preserved merely by singing or arrows. Behold, Nenya, the Ring of Adamant. A ring Sauron cannot rule unless you fail, and he gains the ring.
You missed the fight? Oh, I'll give you the TLDR.
If you succeed,
Lightning bolt.
my
Stab.
power will diminish,
Lightning bolt.
and Lothlorien
Stab.
will fade.
Gandalf, take this.
My love
Stab
for
death.
my people is deeper than the
Reload
sea.
save.
Yet I would cast it all away rather than
Dodge
submit
fireball.
to Sauron.
Lightning
I
bolt.
wish you to
Stab.
destroy the ring.
I would give you the ring if
Lightning
you
bolt.
ask for it.
You
Stab.
would give me the ring freely?
Chug wine.
In place of the Dark Lord, you would
Win.
set up a queen, and I shall not be dark, but beautiful and terrible as the morning and the night.
I
All
don't know what
shall
the
love
fuck's
me
going
and
on here.
despair. No, I passed the test. I will diminish and go into the west, and remain Galadriel.
Lady Galadriel, you wear one of the rings of power. When I wear the One Ring, why can't I see into your mind or the minds of others?
Because you have not tried. But I warn you not to. You would have to become far stronger and
Oh,
train
and then
your will
you
for
cannot pass.
domination
Not
of
you shall not
others.
pass. You
And
cannot
then
pass.
You would lose the one
And then fly, you
virtue that
fools.
makes you more able to resist the ring than any of the wise and powerful. We will not speak more of it. Let us go.
The next day
Gandalf.
we said farewell to Lorien. Celeborn and Galadriel gave us boats of elven make, and we set out on the great river Anduin toward Mordor.
Mordor. More like no more, please. I mean, we gotta be near the end of Fellowship. I mean, the Galadriel's there. I looked into the water, and I'm like, damn. This
Aragorn has been gone
Aquafina?
for some time. I hope his scouting goes well.
It is not Aragorn that concerns me, but you. You have a difficult path ahead.
Yes, I know what I should do, but I'm afraid of doing it.
And yet, do you suffer needlessly?
I know you wish me to bear the ring to Gondor, and it seems like wisdom, except for the warning in my heart.
What warning is that?
A warning against the easy path, against the refusal of my burden, and if it must be said, against trust in the strength and truth of the big people of the world.
Our strength has long protected your little shire.
I do not doubt the valor of Gondor, but what if it is not enough?
There is still hope that Gondor will not fall.
There is no hope while the ring exists.
Yes, the ring. We can use its power for good.
All that is done with the ring turns to evil. All can be corrupted. Some faster than others.
Fuck was that?
Frodo, Boromir, make ready. The orcs have built fortifications.
What would you have us do?
Wake the others and prepare to move out. Stealth may not serve us here. We may have to fight.
Think of my counsel, Frodo. It is all I ask of you.
Clear the enemies. Oh, okay, sure. Let me just save real quick. Orc, damn. Let's fucking go.
In order to port it to the boats. Gimli, Legolas, Boromir, I'll need your assistance.
Oh, new enemy. New dead enemy. Dead? It's dead. It's like I'm in Nam, bro. How did that guy get up there? Okay, all right. Legolas, help me out. Okay. This sucks. I need healing. Everyone ignore team. You know the vibe. The fuck? The fuck? You can't protect forever. Coward. You stop. Gosh, can you imagine this war with like, you know, like between two towers and like, wouldn't this be sick? You got like thousands of orcs and then like hundreds of like swordsmen and archers. That'd be kind of sick. And it's raining too. Kind of sick. You should make a movie out of that.
The shore is clear. Let us retrieve our boats and continue on.
It sounds cooler when it's like two towers. You could have more than two, like maybe even 7. But I kind of like the name, you know. Ow. Huh?
To arms! To arms!
Sam!
That's not good.
I am the swiftest. I shall pursue the Nazgul. This is my fault. That ring wraith mistook Sam for me. I must make amends.
Go, Frodo!
That's
We must
racist.
distract the creature while they rescue our comrade. Baruch Khazad, to battle!
To battle. Rescue Sam. Okay, yeah, I'll rescue him. Let me just save. You mind if I save real quick, dog? How am I saving him? Maybe I gotta reach to a certain spot. And then it'll be like, I found you, faker. Guys, you mind if I bring some rat wolves over to you? You guys want to handle this? Handle it. Classic. It feels like I'm trying to run to an Elden boss fight. Oh, fuck! That does not look good. I'm not going that way. Fuck off. Gosh, a map would be great. Yeah, it just says Rescue Sam. I'm not seeing a path anymore. Not a clear one. Nope. Thank you. I appreciate it, you know. I was getting a little stuck. I was like confused on where to go. So I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Should probably save. Once I get another path. It's probably up there. I thought I died. That looks like something. Right? Yeah, get yourself a little pass out.
Frodo, I'll hold off the orcs. Climb to the top. I'll follow when I can.
Huh. I'll just drop my controller. Do I play as Frodo now? Yep. Place is scary. No, please don't hurt me. I see where I have to go. That looks like a promising place. Oh my god! Okay. Huh. Don't tell me I have to make that climb again. This game is funny. This game is trying to be funny. I'm gonna do a save again. This thing's gonna eat up all my, like, memory. Like, I have like 50 saves. Excuse me, excuse me. I know. I'm not supposed to be here. Did I hear him go, there he is?
Let the ring bearer seek safety. It is time for Andúril to strike.
This is great, but I'm gonna save. Alright, I just have to fight this thing. Okay, no problem. I can do it. What's the worst that could happen? I could serpentine and kick its ass. Face me, coward. Am I winning? I'm winning?
The winged steed weakens.
You should go now, Frodo, while you have the chance.
I won't abandon you to the Nazgul.
Aye, on guard. It returns.
I'm saving. That seems like a phase taken care of easily, and I'm afraid that I got there by luck. I wonder what you do now. Do I wait for him to come down and then I start beating the shit out of it? I don't think so. I think I actually shoot it. Give that a try. Let me go up here. Let me go here and oh, this. I forgot, I have to press circle for, take this, coward. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. God, I keep... Where'd he go? Huh? Bro, ain't no way. He doesn't stop. How do I kill it? Maybe I just need to spam circle. Maybe not aim. Thank God. Because that's how I beat the tentacle thing. I didn't really aim that much. But like he doesn't have the range. He doesn't shoot high enough. Where is he? Yeah, it doesn't look like he has the range for that. Did I hit anything? He's on the way, he's on the way, he's on the way, he's on the way. I don't know, this doesn't seem like it, coach. Kind of hard to spot him too. I have no clue where he is. think I track him better. I don't know. I don't know. I hit him. I hit him. I definitely hit him. We're doing numbers. I think. This is awful. Am I doing anything? How? Who would do this? I knew he was going that way. It wasn't me. I would never. I don't think I can hit it.
Now, Legolas, finish the foul beast.
Hold on, Chili.
The Fellowship of the Ring.
Easy.
They have brought low the flying ring wraith.
Let's go.
They have taken Frodo in safety to the very edge of Mordor. So the Fellowship has succeeded. Yet I see the Ring-bearer alone as he crosses into the Dark Land. Yet, not all alone.
Huh, that was it. And there's no music. Well, wasn't that awful? and there's like 50 hours to spare on this Fellowship of the Ring director's cut with commentary. Look at that. Oh, this game is not good. But the Gandalf part was fun. Yeah, the Gandalf part. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Everything else kind of sucked. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the pause earlier. You know, I had important stuff. But yeah, he beat the game. You can tell because of the music Brad Spears is putting up. You hear that? Good track. Good stream. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. See you next time on the next Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna let the credits roll though. So if you know, this is your time to leave because I like seeing credits go, you know? I got nothing else. It's super awkward when there's no audio. No audio, you know? No audio. I'm gonna go watch anime. Yeah, go watch anime. Hell yeah. Go watch One Piece. Find out what's going on in Alabasta. Oh, here's the cast. Tom Kane. That's why Gandalf was so good. Ow. Darren Norris. Jennifer Hale's there for some reason. For some reason, Jen Hale gets to eat, which is I'm all proud for. I'm all happy about that. I'm Commander Shepard and the Light of Galadriel. The only one that I know of is Tom Kane. And I guess if I have to look up the person's name for Sam, if that's the Robin guy from Teen Titans. Sounds like him. Why didn't you guys put any music during this? This is so awkward. I'm fucking sweating out here, bro. Sweating bullets. It's just pure silence. Not even not even any music. No, nothing. It's just he's Cosmo. That's pretty cool. Yep, that was it. All right, time to return this to Walmart. See you all later. Have a good night and stuff. What an interesting game. Actually, true. What an interesting game. You're right. You're right. All right, later. I'm gonna return it to GameStop.